Right, let's get started. This is due to come off of Game Pass relatively soon, like in the next week or so. I think it's next Thursday that it's coming off. I've read it's about 12 to 16 hours. So in theory, it should be with me playing it, because I'll be probably talking and, you know, talking to you guys and stuff. It's going to be like a three stream game, I think, maybe. But, and actually this, Reese, will answer your question. So the music is what got me interested in this game. Because as you can hear, it sounds pretty fucking rad. Or it does to me, anyway. Apart from that, I don't really know much. I know it's a detective game of some kind, and the reviews have been pretty good for it. So it's been on my to playlist for a while. So let's get into it, shall we?
Paradise Killer.
Resident Evil. Didn't seem like my type of game. I pretty much like any game. I like most games except for RTS games, because I just don't find them fun, as good as they are. And most sim racers. That's pretty much the only two genres I'm not really a huge fan of. Let's see. Welcome, investigator. You'll soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. This could also be fun for you guys, because I'm shit at puzzles. So there could be some embarrassing bullshit going on here. Does not autosave. Must use save points on the island. Okay. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. I didn't realise... I thought that might have progressed if I didn't read it quick enough. Which is why I read that way too quickly. Island Sequence 13. Lady Lovedeyes, the Syndicate's lead investigator, is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Lovedeyes watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. Before they could complete it, paradise was killed. The Way of Bloodbar. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? Oh god, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. No. They called on her. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Okay. Lady Lovedeyes. There we go. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. Okay. This is... yeah. I hope I'm going to understand what the fuck's going on here. The Syndicate's lead investigator, after the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So wait, some of it going to be voice acted and other parts not? Okay, I've got inverter controls. Fuck you if you say that's bad. This is the Xbox version, by the way. It's the updated one. It's got ray tracing in it apparently, which is nice. I can pick it up. Whatever it is. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. It says relic obtained. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. A vignette of another, a window in time. I've got the... Okay. Days since you were exiled. What is going on there? Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Okay. What? What? Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Okay. Something's wrong. The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why? Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin... Yeah, I'm going to call you Shinji. Yeah. Shin Cthulhu word. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. You and me fucking both. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. I'm going back to bed. There's nothing else here, is there? Is that FOV too much for you guys? Should I turn it down? It's a bit weird for me. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I can change it down a little bit. It's maybe a little bit high. I'd say that's probably better, I think. Well. Lots of skulls. Well-read book obtained. Well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Okay. This game's weird, right? It's not just me. Must collect all the things. What is that? Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Not a coffee man myself. Before I pick that up. Oh shit, that's quite a good quite a good view distance there.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Mega Ram enhanced. Wait, what have we got here? Ancient Nightmare Technology Emulator initialized. That's what Windows is missing.
Welcome to Starlight.
What was that say? Made the silent goat what?
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell. Alright. Okay, you got me. Phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's weird.
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Interesting name. Use Nightmare Computer.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Oh no! Puzzles! Okay, so we have to go through like... Okay, no, it's one at a time then.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. It's very strange. But I'm kind of intrigued. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Yeah, that's a long drop, dude. Yeah.
Paradise Killer.
My knees. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. It's in Cosmos. So this is going to be like the final boss or something. Is there a run button? Oh, there you go. Thank you. How perfect was that timing?
Those crystals obtained.
That was too perfect, dude. Hang on. I still can't add markers in this game for some reason. In OBS anymore for some reason. Let's see. Blood crystal. Prize unit of currency used by the syndicate. What's that say? Dead Nebula, the delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula. Always report demonic corruption. Can I get in here? Electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. Oh, over there somewhere, I guess. What is this man wearing? Right, so phones are save points, got it. Lydia. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Syndicate's ferrywoman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Actually, that's not what I was asking, but all right. Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
Right on, LD.
Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
She said it. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. I'm always nostalgic, so I'll go for nostalgic. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. Got a cat. It's a Bengal. I called it Dagger. Still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Again, she said it. Go get him, LD. Let's turn it down very slightly. Say about there is probably fine. Alright, we're in the courthouse. Anything I can grab? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. I guess I'll get that in a minute.
Hello, Judge.
Hello, Judge. Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already. Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Loveguys.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
Council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pool of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, I keep like mediation and meditation just kind of blur into one word now for me for some reason. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit. They spell armor correctly.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
Don't like this.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? Council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first Holy Seal. Two of the finest God's Justice Marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the... Is it daubed? In the Marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building. If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Got it.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play, a sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. With Birth Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design, she is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX? Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second Holy Seal that protects the council. I wonder if these kind of answers actually change anything. Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies. It's been a while since we needed you. The syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They're yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I've just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I'm linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She'll track your case files. She's just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate, interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. There will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The council are murdered. 3 minutes past midnight. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 5 minutes past midnight. Kiko confirms to witness that the Holy Seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 6 minutes past. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 32 minutes past. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. I was going to make a Stone Cold Steve Austin joke there, but I'm not sure how many would actually get it. Well, people from my stream anyway. I don't know who watches wrestling. 3:16. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Lovedies to make contact. Okay. Blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Do we get to take our gun? Oh, so this gives us some things to do. Loads of things. The music. I guess we have to like discover songs maybe. Skins. Got the map. Timeline. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Let me just read what we've missed here. Man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god Silent Goat learns of the Syndicate and psychically gifts them his power. The Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality-folding drive to fuel them. Lady Lovedies is seduced by the god-damned Harmony. She is exiled to the Idlelands. Oh, we read about that, didn't we? Yeah, this was from the opening. So let's just read that again. Demonic corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with the gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother, and during his arrest, he also kills the Syndicate's exorcist Grace bloodlines. Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Okay. There was an extra bit here. Doom Jazz arrives to examine Henry and confirms that the blood in Henry's stomach is that of council members. Okay. Population. Oh, so it's... So we've got some information here as well. Leader Montserrat. Syndicate's glorious leader. He formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezekiel. Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the mad leader, Ezekiel. Is it Ezekiel? Is that how you say it? When he killed the mad leader, Ezekiel, and saved the Syndicate from darkness. The victim of last night's council massacre. We got Gabriella Devotion. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion, seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Pandora 2. Pandora 2 established the Dead Nebula Company earlier in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the islands. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns under the island. Kafka Memory. Kafka Memory was a founding member of the Syndicate and conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. A cold-hearted man that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. Lunatic Pope? What? Second in command to Gabriella and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the 5th island and advanced into the council through selfless devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the god's dogma. Lunatic Pope. Fine Stranger. A mystery to all in the Syndicate and council. It is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during council meetings. Leon Disaster. Early in the syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. He decided that only his blood would be used so as not to flood the market. Makan origin. Makan took over Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezekiel. Since then, Makan has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the syndicate. She is responsible for the maintenance of the syndicate's power source, the reality folding drive. And Aiz Kiwami, born in a remote area of India and came to the syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Okay, I won't go through all the other ones just yet. We'll look at Lady Love Dies though. Born at the longest tower of Britain in AD 1000, the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon, Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down. Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands Punishment. We've read that. But... So here's Henry Division. Citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell, accessible from the South Beach. I'm going to hold off on the other ones just in case Starlight actually informs us what's going on with these other guys. Oh, we got... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Hopefully I'm going to be able to keep track of it, mind you. Can't pick that out just yet. Good music though, right? AR mode. Oh, so we can see where everyone is. Okay. Cool. Oh, here's this fucker again. Shinji, what's going on, mate? Put on some pants. A moment of your time. What now?
Oh, I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? Sorry. I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murderer on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them, soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. Little game. Bit of fun. Little fun game. Need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there, you know.
I don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Right. Oh, there's one.
Blood crystal obtained.
I wonder how well they're going to be hidden around here. It looks like I can pretty much go anywhere. Ah, spend one blood crystal to unlock travel to and from this point. Unlock now for a free Starlight skin. Go on.
Fast travel unlocked.
I'll do it just because
Game saved.
I feel like we'll probably come back here quite a lot, perhaps.
Starlight skins obtained.
Justice, justice, justice. Symbols of justice, Starlight skin obtained. Oh. Is it just the skin for this? Oh, okay. I quite like this one, actually. Skins, though. Right, I guess let's go up here first. I'll have a bit of a wander around, see what I can find. Hide and sequence 20 memento obtained. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. I kind of like the aesthetic. Oh.
The investigator, I presume.
You presume, right?
The investigator is here.
You appeared out of thin air.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
That's weird.
Who are you?
My new name is One
You-
Last Kiss.
One Last Kiss. Who picked their names? New name.
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
My old life was left behind. Sorry, my old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form, a new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is 1,000 little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
Don't test me.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Are we going to find her murderer? Was ist das? A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Yeah, music. The woman at the cocktail bar, I remember her a lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. This music is fucking rad. Where to first? Let's scrape around the edges first, I think. Island sequence. Sorry, 13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Gonna bump into some other weirdos soon.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Okay, it looks like we can go in there. Let's get a save in.
Getting saved.
Let's have a look around the outside before we go in. Nothing. Huh? Is there a crouch button actually? There is a crouch button. Look at that! Secrets!
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, we know we've got... Oh, there's another one down there. You know, there's no fall damage. I don't really want to climb all the way back up here. Does that mean there's anything like through here, or... No. have a quick look around the other side. There we go. Look at all these crystals.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't know if I should use it to unlock all of these quick travel points or not. I don't know how frequently I'm going to be getting them. I probably should at this point. I can always go and hunt for more if I need to. Oh.
Relic obtained.
14th island sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Yes. This all makes sense. Let's have a look here. I'm just going to turn the preview off on my end. Yeah, I'll unlock the quick travel.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Okay. Ah. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? What have you got? B2.
Relic obtained.
Statue mind obtained. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands by be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Yeah, fuck you. Well, I guess some of them were refresh. It's been a while, Lady Love dies. That damned harmony thing was a mess. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
No way, we thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity? People like protection. Do you get it? Like sanity. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
Which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Okay. Already bought everything from this machine. Right. I did wonder if it was going to be like that kind of thing. So is that like... Does that give me clues? Oh boy. It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Sure. May the silent goat walk with me. Somebody just like pissed it or something.
Relic obtained.
Moonlight petal carving. Carving about the gods Moonlight petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star, killed during the great betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Okay. This is all totally making sense at the moment. See if we can find some more crystals. Now another one. So I guess I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of like collectible achievement in this. So I'll probably have to grab all of these at some point. Yeah. But I don't have to. I really do need to get off the idea of always having to go for achievements. Oh, let me get to it. No, maybe I have to drop down. Time-worn blood bowl obtained. Bowl used to collect bloods during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Ugh.
Those crystals obtained.
I gotta save some of these crystals. Yeah, there's tons of these things. Can always port back up here. There was one down there, wasn't there?
Those crystals obtained. Relics obtained.
Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Right. I might be able to get over there with that. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around this island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up. Sorry, you're just scooping it all up, are you?
Got it.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. He's not wrong. Oh god, here are the puzzles. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. Wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. That one's correct. I think. And that one. Oh, so that one moves all of them. And then what's this one? Ah, damn, not quite. I wonder if that was for anything. It's all but one. And what was the first one again? go. There, I can walk across now. Yeah, can I get that one at the back? Oh yeah, sorry, it's this way. No, sorry, this way. It's weird having the jump on RB. Might be able to change that, perhaps. There it is.
Blood crystal obtained.
Very nice. Right, what do we actually have over here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Apart from that. I'm not exactly sure why the music goes quiet. Sometimes. I think in this case, probably because we're about to meet an important character, perhaps, but... seems a little bit random. Ah, here's the Syndicate graveyard.
Blood crystal obtained.
I kind of enjoy these games where you have to scope everything out and explore a little bit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, can we mess around with this computer? Missing two add-ons. Unlocked it. Cool, we got a shortcut then. It's Shinji again. I did wonder if that was the case, Reese, but it can't be every time. It might be just items in general, perhaps. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Okay. Another missing one. What was that other lady called again? One Last Kiss is playing games. I need to find her. Yeah, there's nothing else I can investigate here. And it's probably these that I need to investigate for her, but I need the other add-ons.
Fast travel unlocked.
Definitely unlock that.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that one I might change to. Sure, let's go with that for now. Anything over here? This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. Interesting. Am I going to be able to get back up if I jump over here?
Blood crystal obtained.
I wonder how many crystals there are. See, like, we've got no music here. No? Okay. There's one there. Can I jump across that gap? No. Maybe there's some kind of double jump or something you get later on. Oh, you have to spend blood crystals for fast travel. Oh. It costs a blood crystal as well as costing one to unlock. Ugh. Bullshit. She's got a pretty good run on her. Okay. I did spot there was another save point down here. A house? Yes, you must get a shitload of blood crystals. I will unlock it.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yeah, that seems a bit mean.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
How do you say that? Is it K-Hex, maybe? Paradise Island 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer. Win a worship date with your favorite idol. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked K. I'm going to say K-Hex for now because I'm not sure. She asked K-Hex to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. I feel like that might be useful to turn on, actually. So KX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Yeah, I might turn that on. That seems like it'll be a useful thing to do. Where is it? Is it in accessibility? General. Oh, yeah, evidence assignment. There you go. We'll leave that on. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. This is exciting.
I don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to
The
Crimson.
investigator is here.
KX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? Right, okay. Lots of evidence in here by the looks of it.
That's strange.
KX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
Got it.
KX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Fanboy. What was going on between them? Hex believed that with perfect 225, the syndicate was sent to heaven with the gods. The target of his obsession seems to be Crimson. Alright. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
Strange.
Hang on. Is this goat hair? It's the same colour as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to K-Hex here. Was it cleaned up? Alright, well we haven't found a body or anything yet, so...
Does Crystal the tank?
More money! Seems like that's it for now, for there. So we got some secrets here.
I
Ah,
have a bad feeling about this.
drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from K-Hex's workshop. Suspicious. Hard to say how many people are involved. Right, so you have to really kind of look around the edges as well. You're gonna find a body. Oh, well, there's a body. Anything else around the edge? Body mark, I should say. Yeah, I think we're just going back down otherwise. Let's go and check that out. So far, the only thing keeping me enjoying this game is the fact it's you playing it. Well, thank you, dude. I guess the thing is, like, I'm always playing quite random sets of games. Unfortunately, I'm not necessarily going to play something that you're going to enjoy yourself. Interesting place to put a vending machine. But, you know, I think that's half the fun, isn't it? Like, this might be something that you'd never play yourself, but maybe watching it is more enjoyable. A3. No drink came out.
Got it.
Something's wrong with this machine. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Who are you? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Or 90, I should say. I'm confused as well, dude. Don't worry. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Now it's time to be free, baby. So just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want.
Sure.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker! Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Angel Nebula obtained. Okay. Well, I did just say I wanted some more music, so... all good. Ah, I missed it. Seems like they've hidden stuff pretty much everywhere. Huh? Back to more confusion. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey.
Relic obtained.
Oh, it's a code. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut, a nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. I don't think it's not procedurally generated, dude. For sure. Yeah, so we've got this.
What the hell?
This is KX.
Got it.
Was. Is.
Got it.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? He's thrown off a cliff.
Scene investigation.
Head trauma. KX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Death grip fist. KX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker?
Don't test me.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot.
What the hell?
There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KX. I'll find out what happened to you. Okay. More currency.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can we swim? Looks like it. But yeah, no, Reese, I think we're meant to be confused at the moment.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think it's all just going to sort of become more clear the more we play, really. That'd be my guess. I hope so. This is going to be a weird fucking playthrough otherwise. That's another one of these. Well, I'll do it for this one.
Relic obtained.
Lost pain carving. Carving about the god's lost pain. Escape to the moon's dark side has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. I think the plain look kind of works with this game as well, because you're kind of looking for clues and they stick out a lot more with kind of how simple the environment looks. I think it'd be quite easy to miss stuff otherwise.
Relic obtained.
Playful stones. Common game among children is celestial thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just grab all of these. We have a beach.
Recording obtained.
Recording 5. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. This isn't going to give us anything, is it? Nothing of interest.
Blood crystal obtained.
All right, so we're getting blood crystals like relatively quickly. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
The investigator is here.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? I've got another save point.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. I'm a little bit worried about my understanding of it as time goes on.
Skins obtained.
Just hoping my brain's gonna be able to piece it all together. What is this picture? Is this more music? Power of goat soda. Soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. They're just mostly going to be collectibles then. I really love this music, by the way. I don't know if I've said that yet. I actually bought the vinyl to this soundtrack before I'd even touched the game. Is that more music? No way to play vinyl. I just like collecting video game vinyl. It's fun. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Tape in here. Headlights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Another save point. I will unlock all of these while I'm going past. I think it's worth it.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
19th island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. So this doesn't actually go anywhere. Button isn't working. I need to activate it first. More software we haven't got. Oh yeah, how do I get to that? Let me up. You let me up the other side. Hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, this game needs a double jump. Oh, is that something? Oh no. It's just fishies. This song kind of reminds me of Simply Red with the piano music.
Blood crystal obtained.
All of the monies. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Crystal Man. Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island. It's a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane. All of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That horror. The vampire horror. A vampire killed you? On this beach. A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. It's a question. Did the marshals investigate? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror. Okay. Did you find evidence?
Sure.
Working on it. Keep looking. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse. One night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It's speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Yeah, it's a very odd game. I'm liking it. We got some more collectibles there.
Relic obtained.
18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. I'll continue checking the beach before I move around.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, nice. See how that one looks. Yes. C5. Might as well grab these while I've got the money for it.
Relic
Pillar
obtained.
flower. Standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies trying not to look their neighbour in the eye. You guys get on with your neighbours?
Blood crystal obtained.
We haven't really spoken to them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't know them that well anyway. Okay, so there's a bunch of these just hidden around. Endless moon carving. Carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The goat woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. I'm hoping they've got some kind of relevance, these collectibles. Like they actually explain something.
Relic obtained.
22nd island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to keep scraping the edges for the minute. Yeah, let's keep going around here. God, there's actually a lot here. Ah, what is this? Oh, okay. This was someone's arm. Horrific. Just gonna put that in my pocket. As you do. Oh, look at this little shitbag hiding here. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Time's not the only weird thing on these islands.
Fast travel unlocked.
This place looks pretty nice, though. That's weird. I could hear Tom during the ad break. There was an ad break?
Starlight skins obtained.
I turned all the ad breaks off. But I guess you're still going to get them, right? Kel, how are you, dude? Yeah, can you actually not disable pre-rolls? Is that a thing? What have you been up to, dude? See more secrets. Look, he's up there as well. You turn ads off, you will get pre-rolls. Oh, that's shit. I'd rather just turn them off altogether, really. Forced spring cleaning. Probably not a bad thing, is it? I could do with that.
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming runes. An old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. I wonder if we can get across to that. Oh. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Sassy. Of course. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. What? Nino Rosito. Is that what? Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Yeah. We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. No, is it Nono Rosito? Is that? Don't know what that means. Henry broke 3, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. Suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock. You need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. That. Goodbye, Nonorosito. Well, bitch. Someone in the house got into cleaning kick and is forcing the entire house to join in. Yeah, that happens here, Kel, as well sometimes. I feel your pain. Especially when you're not really in the mood for it. Martial guards. What do you want, freak?
The investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's weird.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good. Just in time. Glad paradise is safe now. Love a bit of sarcasm. There's like a hole blown through this. These bars on the prison bridge have been
The
destroyed.
investigator is here.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Kel, have you seen anything about this? Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene, acrylontriol, I don't know. No traces of unknown chemicals found.
That's strange.
Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. We actually get in here. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay, but we can get into it as well now. I thought she said. Do we have to use this first?
Nightmare computer.
Okay. So the pictures get slightly more complicated then by the looks of things. Yeah, we don't need those bits. Guess it's that one. Skeleton face. Other skeleton face. And horn. Now these are kind of fun.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, so we can go over there now if we wanted to. Why not? While I'm here. Why is this so intimidating? That's not quite right. Can't connect to music system.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, we'll look around the island in a little bit. Let's get some info first. Caged demon. God, it's so bright.
Nenorochito.
Nenorochito, that's what how you say it.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Oh shit, I definitely shouldn't have said it then.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991, under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
I don't like this.
Suspected murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Taci, dracului din gură.
You just calling me a cunt or something in Romanian. Which means...
Nenorochito.
Shut the hell up. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. That, what she said, took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52. Let's go for this one.
What the hell?
You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. So I'll just make sure they know things. Swear word.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him?
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Outside the council building at midnight. 3 minutes past midnight. He's passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal.
I'm a soldier.
Remaining words, and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love dies.
Crime is repulsive.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
I'll kill you.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That labagiu.
And a report on the... history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, nenorocito.
So rude. Loads of notes there. Each division was arrested during a redacted ritual to communicate with the god Redacted. Isn't it weird that he managed to take her knife, considering she's a hand-to-hand combat expert? Is that not weird? Thank you, John. I will have a hydrate. How was Croydon, John? Yeah, that's weird, right? This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version. Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Bloodwork shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Does it? Yeah, how did he have the energy? Croydon horrific. Fine. Okay. Did you go to the Did you go to Heart of Gaming, dude? Okay, can we actually talk to him? Henry escaped. This is where he started from, according to Kiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
Let's be blunt, shall we? Let's be blunt.
Got it.
Investigate with very little patience.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
We doing this the hard way? Like I have a choice.
Got it.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
Not a fucking thing.
Jesus, he's like the dude out of Atomic Heart. Went to play Nation Only as was en route to London. Oh, okay. You meeting someone. Occult mathematics, Mo. Yep. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mum? No DNA check? No nothing.
Don't test me.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Centre more times than anyone else.
The facts and the truth are not
Fighting,
the same.
robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I don't like this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Paradise feels wrong.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. Some fuck started giving me books on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit.
Sure.
You don't know who it was?
What a fucking surprise.
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. Sounds like I need to look into this. I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'm gonna do...
Is this a fact?
Stop it.
Oh.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
Oh, maybe... Let's try being nice to him. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Got it.
I used to be head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we gonna fucking get down some actual questioning or what?
Got it.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
What a fucking surprise.
Girl boss drinking and records. Oh, did you get anything good? You learned a new word today. What is the new word? I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a grey husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behaviour.
I'm shocked.
You got-
Stunned.
You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Yeah, we've got a new case file. There's loads of stuff going on here. Fudge. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got a book supplier. That's a bit sus, isn't it? Oh, we can hang out. Oh, let's I guess we'll go through this, see what it does. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
I spent my entire life adrift.
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
What a fucking surprise!
I hate you, I hate the syndicate, I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What about the demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
Don't test me.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Is it placate? 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 There's so many, loads of these words I just don't use. It's just like, oh, yeah, I know what that means, but when it comes to actually saying it, it's like, how do you actually say that again? Did you kill the council or marshal's guards?
My mind is like the desert.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night. New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert. Just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
The investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know, maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
I'm shocked.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. God, I'm getting a lot of shit here. Let's see. Tell me how you escaped.
Not a fucking thing.
You fucking tell me, investigator.
My mind is like
Can't remember.
covered in fog.
Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's strange.
Screams. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Sure.
Any idea what caused this?
What fucking ever?
It's your fucking job to find out. He's pretty mad. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
What fucking ever?
What's the tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
Not a fucking thing.
We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Okay, he doesn't know him. Let's hang out with him. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. Yeah, let's go with that. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
The investigator is here.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Our relationship increased. Interesting. Okay. Can we hang out with Akiko?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Or ask her. Oh, we can ask her some more case file shit.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That labagiu.
This swear word isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside of the council building.
What the hell?
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Pishpebune. That labagiu.
That swear word in the cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
Durfa.
What do you think?
I have a bad
Is
feeling.
that a
about
no?
Bye, Nenorochito.
God, she's so rude. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Pull up.
I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve.
this. I'm glad to be back.
I'll assume that's a no then. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Che.
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened. Let's check the time. At 23:52?
Nenorochito.
Yes, at 23:52. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand?
Got it.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That labagiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The swear word could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
3 past midnight. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
The investigator is here.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. I should have said that in a Robocop voice, shouldn't I? Mo, have you seen anything about this game?
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records?
Pishpros.
My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Got it.
Classified. I get it. Okay, so... Oh, I just realised it shows the evidence inside there. Refuses to give phone records, claiming she has the authority to refuse for security reasons. Right. Do you know where KX is? No? He's been missing for several days.
Got it.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him. Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up actually by the sounds of things. Tell me about why your necklace is in K-Hex's workshop. You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you?
Minorachito, you're out of your mind.
Got me at the scene of a crime? K-Hex made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape. The babbling of a possible swear word? Possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Crime cannot hide.
Where is it? Why do you care?
I have a bad feeling about
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Sure.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
When love dies, all that.
I'm just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. She's not very nice. It feels like an Ace Attorney game actually. All this questioning. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
I don't like this.
Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. Yeah, let's go with how, because we know it's thermite. How did the citizen break through the bars? Strength of a demon. Use your head.
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight's wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The swear word played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. Reports say they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters, it is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Just making sure my sound is in sync because I can hear it like pinging occasionally. Why not take a squad of marshals just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Yeah, so she broke procedure. Bit sus. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure you didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by gods. Don't forget that. Let's hang out with this fucking bitch. She's horrible. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humour me. Having fun playing detective?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Investigator?
Nenorochito.
Whatever. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. What you already know?
That labajiu.
That swear word in the cage. He needs a bullet between the eyes.
Mine is repulsive.
That hasn't been proven yet.
I was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test that...
Dracului din gură.
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
So the relationship increases regardless. You just have to hang out. May your night be bright. And may you reach the moon. Oh, I thought she was going to say something like get fucked or something. Measure the time he took if I find his end spot. That can be like to have to run to like the other end or something. See if this island has got any blood crystals or anything. God, it's like so pink. Oh, okay, so you can't go underwater. You can kind of go in it a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here by the looks of things. Nah, okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get a save in here. I'm not going to use a blood crystal to teleport back because I'm cheap. All right, guys, I'm just going to go for a quick pee break. Go and stretch my legs a little bit. Let's put some music on as usual. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes' time. See you in a min. I'm back. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I don't know how hard this is going to be. It seems like so far it seems really it's going to be really difficult to piece this all together. But at the same time, I'm kind of invested in the world already. Can we get back to the normal coloured sky, please? Thank you. Much nicer. See if we can talk to this this chap again. Leave. Okay. All right. God, showing your fucking nips there. Thinking you're so cool. Guess we'll just continue having a look around, have a bit of an explore.
Crystal obtained.
Listening to the tunes.
Relic obtained.
Absurd message stones. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Yeah, this place seems really fucked up. Don't like it. Oh, more music. I'll grab that while I'm here.
Music obtained.
Fucking music, man. So good.
Crystal obtained.
Alright, anything over here? I thought I caught sight of something there. I think it was just yeah, it was something shining.
Relic obtained.
Fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. That was a long time ago.
Crystal obtained.
Anything here? Oh, who's this guy? And we got another vending machine. C1. Indefinable spectrum obtained. Popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Is this one of the guys who okay. So this is like a main character. Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight.
The investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak?
The investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that judge called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Don't be snide with me.
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
How dare you?
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Got it.
Jeez, everyone's so nasty. I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
What might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Got it.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Is this a fact? Or
No
a
mention of grieving for our loss?
You've got nothing on me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Alright. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's strange.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Pathetic.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Freak?
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Don't test me.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
What are you talking about?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Don't make me laugh.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Freak?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the ferrywoman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens?
What business is it of yours?
My work last night didn't require a desk and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Oh,
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. I don't think I want to be nice to this dude. He just seems really horrible. Not until I finish my important work, you don't.
the investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I am the investigator judge called on. You're obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Need to check it at the comms tower, apparently. Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Okay. I wonder if you can like not get stuff like that if you don't use the right questioning. What do you know about KX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I don't like this.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Insufferable.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
That's weird.
Traitorous?
Nonsense.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
I'm glad to be back.
You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
She got a motive for killing the council. She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Insufferable.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island's perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Right, so he doesn't like a secret trading business. He's been keeping his eye on her and knows what she wants to give up the life of an idol to become a soldier again. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Oh, Crimson's from England as well. Kiko's alibi. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Don't be naive, freak.
Didn't see it, freak. Henry? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Worthless.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night?
Don't make me laugh.
What would I know? Alright, let's hang out with this asshole. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Let's be sarcastic. Good night, John. Yeah, I think I'm going to need the luck by the looks of things. Sometimes people use statements but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Sometimes people are insufferable. What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did...
No.
No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri. May you see through a million eyes. May you reach the moon. Yes, they say that a lot. Is that just like a common way of saying goodbye? Oh, look, it's this fucking dickhead again.
Plus crystal attained.
Shinji, get any Ava.
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell? Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Oh, we got another ghost. Are you here to take me away? Where?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual? Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island? Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Sure.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged. I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Sure.
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the citizen and syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a beach there. Okay. Splendid pamphlet. Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. I'm going to keep searching the beach, I think.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
It's weird. There's bits of this that remind me of a... that was a bit bleak there. Bits of this that remind me of like an old like DOS game.
Those crystals obtained.
Like UI wise. No, can't go through that little gap apparently. Thought I spotted something there, but I think it's just the light. Yeah.
Those crystals obtained.
Give me the crystals. There's a bit of graffiti there, is it? Or no?
Those crystals obtained.
I really love the music. I just wish I knew why it was disappearing sometimes.
The investigator is here.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. What, Lydia's knife? Knife? There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide. I found outside the council building. The blood has some minor damage. There are nicks in it. "Always yours, Sammy baby" is etched on it. Must belong to Lydia. Possible murder weapon. If it was, the sea has washed away the blood.
I need to investigate this.
Blade is damaged though. It has nicks along it. Shame this was a nice knife once. Just stumbled across some evidence. Interesting. Anything else?
Sure.
Someone's been littering. Maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
Analyzing.
What the hell?
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Sure.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Got it.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. He is being framed. This is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Ally breakers. Now, so you really have to, like, comb this entire thing to find all of the evidence then. That's pretty well hidden. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
Respawning.
Just want to keep going that way just in case there was something else. I think I'd got most things there. Hang on, was that a... I hadn't unlocked that one yet.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Knowledge is obtained.
Found a good few bits of evidence just searching around. Not to mention the blood crystals are pretty useful. Right, I'll have to find my way around there. I'm getting a bit more of a grasp of what's going on. Search down here. Anything under there? There's so many like little nooks and crannies around. That's probably gonna... Oh. Oh, maybe not. Some stuff down here as well. Might as well have a look down here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can I actually go over here? Is that going to be... Oh no, I can.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah, there's too many bits to search. Sure, let's look over here. Let's do this first.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah. Backdoor to Doom Jazz's clinic.
Is this a fact?
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a look at the other files on these guys. Alright, we already know about her. Carmelina Silence. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer, architect of the island sequences. Got Crimson Acid, born in the hospital of our martyred goat England in AD 1002, under the sign of the Endless Moon. The Syndicate's idol turned secrets broker. Dr. Doomjazz, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988, under the sign of Cosmic Deceit, the Syndicate's doctor. Lydia Daybreak, born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Syndicate's ferrywoman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to 2 new island sequences. Sam Daybreak, born in the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Barmaster at Bar Knife Through the Heart. What a nice name. For a bar, that is. The Witness to the End, born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden, overseer of the End of the Islands. Yuri Knight, born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. We already know about Secretary here. K-Hex. Yeah, so craftsman that produces items of exquisite workmanship, often tasked with crafting ceremonial items, responsible for creating one of the holy seals. Hasn't been heard from, or hasn't been seen or heard from in a number of days. Grace Bloodlines, responsible for conducting and overseeing the exercising of demons that possess island inhabitants, murdered by Henry Division 10 years ago. Balthazar Tears, the lead engineer for Masahiro Heavy Industries, working under Mackin Origin, Responsible for the God Bruiser nuclear weapons. Moved to Island 25 before the murder. Madame Complex, responsible for maintaining the gardens around the island, also performs the duty of the opening of a door at the end of the year. Also moved to the island. Jahim Fortune maintains the syndicate graveyard on top of the mountain, responsible for all funeral rites conducted for syndicate members. Nicolina Rose works directly under Pandora 2 to manage the Dead Nebula operations, responsible for negotiating the Crimson Acid collaborations. And Isaiah Bullet procures conditions and distributes citizens on the island, previously married to Lady Lovedies. Cool. So here we go. Citizens, victims of mass abductions, brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. The psychic energy created by their worship is channeled by syndicate priests and fed to the gods. Citizens are the lowest class of island inhabitants, spending their lives in worship and working in the deep factory and farm. Yeah, this is fucked. Super fucked.
Ha.
Ah. Oh, there's Dr. Doom Jazz. See if there's any hidden shit back here. Ah. We've got an elevator. Oh, I don't want to go up there yet. Aha! I thought you could hide from me, did you? Oh, Bear the Sheba, the most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you, no joke. Calm down.
Getting saved.
Can we actually use this? We can. Okay. Missing a load of stuff. Alright, good to know. Does this have any secrets? That doesn't sound great. Yeah, it doesn't sound great at all. No, it seems like any of these like main locations don't seem to have any secrets. Alright, let's go back for now. We'll talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. How do you get a name like Doom Jazz?
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
The Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. Why does one of the things... One of the things on his arm says like child labour accords. Something. And Starlight, the perfect pair. I mean, he seems pretty nice so far.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I've missed the Doom Jazz charm offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
And I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
What?
Been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night.
Oh,
Something like that.
How?
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer? Let's go no. I've only just got back. I'm not sleeping with you immediately. Oh, okay.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Do you have a time scale? I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Fabulous.
don't test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
Investigator.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Sure.
What's your take on the syndicate on the island?
I'm worried.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Oh god, we've got loads to ask him. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Fabulous.
You read my report?
The investigator is here.
Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
Ha!
Well, there you go then.
Oh,
That didn't answer my question.
I see.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Oh,
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And when you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love Dies.
Well, what do you think about it?
the facts and the truth.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's something else at work here.
Ha ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that's got a motive?
Ha ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
That's not nice.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What about your motive? What's your motive, Doc?
This is bad.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies. Everyone has a motive.
I don't like this.
They just haven't thought hard enough.
Strange.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation?
Got it.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
Theoretically.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
My favourite investigator.
I've missed these chats, Love Dies. What's your alibi, Doc?
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha ha!
The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I'll check them. I found a door.
What?
A door?
Don't test me.
The back door to your clinic.
Got it.
A connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Ha ha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Yeah, that's a bit sus. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dies. Let's see. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
The investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Theoretically.
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
That's strange.
Who?
Investigator.
Witness. I'm just going to have a look at this bit. Witnesses previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. Claimed it was to ensure that the islands failed perfectly. Doomjazz told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual of the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got assessed with the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Got it.
Are they a fail point?
Hypothetically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Would someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean though. No one gave him that drug. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
I see.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. KX. What do you know about KX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. He been up to his place on the cliffs? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm worried.
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. Alright, let's hang out. What's sec, Doc?
I've got all the time in the world for you. I've missed you, Love Dies.
Such a fuck boy. It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman?
I don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the idle lands. Want a glass of me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Go on then. I'd love a glass. Just a small one though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit. No, that's the whiskey.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Haha!
Indeed it is.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
Wonderful.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out. Go on then, fuck it.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out of hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
Hypothetically.
Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I am enraptured by you, loved eyes. Besotted, enthralled.
That's it.
Where's this going? If I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong!
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do with this.
Loved eyes, you charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get it out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
How?
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. That a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
How?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Is there a way to prevent it? Not that we found. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health.
I'm a professional.
Since Witness has become furtive and refuses to take phone calls while in a room with someone else. It's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's weird.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. And the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
My favourite investigator.
Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. The horniest man of all time. Alright, I think we're done with him. May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. So I'm pretty sure didn't
Those crystals obtained.
oh fucking hell, I've forgotten the names now. Didn't Henry say he heard screams? Which would have given him the adrenaline spike. So someone would have been killed beforehand. Before anyone else, before any of the council members are killed. Which would have given him the spike, right? I think that's what we're meant to put together there. Oh, am I stuck? Get out of the way, Doom Jazz. Oh, can I go in? Ah.
Scene investigation.
Medical textbooks. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Photo of Akiko. And power tools. Looks like Doom Jazz has his own maintenance, does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Oh. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
The investigator is
Always
here.
thought he was the love him and leave him type. Yeah, that might be something else we can ask him. Just checking here. No, I'm still in sync.
Dr. Doomjazz.
What's with the what's the photo of Akiko in your boat? None of your business, investigator. But
The island is about to end.
I said none of your business. Leave it. Interesting. There's something going on there. There's nothing there. Let's go and look around the island a bit more. Kind of want to skirt the edges just to find all of the bits around here. Then we can start investigating the middle. Huh? Just needs to get back to where K-Hex is, ideally.
Those crystals obtained.
Now look, there's Shinji. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Got it.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. I'm not going to be able to jump across to that, am I? What Shinji's deal is. Ah, I can't pick it up through the fence.
Recording obtained.
Recording 3 obtained. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, we got another one of these. Just going to piss some blood into it. Blood Dancer carving. Carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races, astral engineer without equal, thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. The gods don't seem very nice, do they? Right, so we can go up there. Actually, that might be where we can check out the recording we got. Perhaps.
Those crystals obtained.
All of the secrets. Oh.
Key item obtained.
Crane system unlock card obtained. Card that unlocks the crane system on the harbour. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Useful. Alright, so is there actually anything down here in this boat? There's that little thing. Is that... Oh, there is something in there. Something in the middle. I think I might need the crane to get that, perhaps. All right, let's go up the top of this first. Just see what's up here. There's another save point.
Mine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Okay. So we still got loads of people to talk to. Unlocked it. Oh, is that with the... That was with the crane key, I guess. Seventh island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. That looks like that's all, though. Alright, let's go back down. We might just jump down. Oh, let's go and talk to Shinji over here first, though, the mad bastard. Probably a load of stuff hidden around there. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's... Just call it Love Dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. It used to be.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful. We can have a nice conversation. Feel bad for Shinji now, actually. Right, so what else do we have here? Man, there's so many, like, everything's all connected. B2. Oh, is this another one that's going to talk to us? Dead Moon obtained. Fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Oh no. Oh, another one. Machine's broken, can't use it. Council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. I did say that one of them in the warehouse is broken, didn't they? I can't remember who it was that said that.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Is it in the files? I think it was One Last Kiss that said it. Could be wrong. Yeah, I can't do anything with that just yet.
Fast travel unlocked.
It's good that they've put fast travel spots basically everywhere.
Starlight skins obtained.
It's just a shame that it costs money to use it. Ah, here we go. Is that how I can get to what's underneath that crate? Boat's moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Right, so I need to control that somehow. How do I get to the crane controls? Is it the same button? No. Ah, here we go.
Sure.
I need to figure out the right combination of switches so that the crane will empty the boat. Now, if we leave that on, what does that do? Right.
The investigator is here.
It's not that one.
Sure.
That's too far.
Sure. The investigator is here.
Alright, so it's going to include that.
The investigator is here.
So is it that? What's that, and that do?
Got it.
It's not that one. Not that one. Now move the crates. Yes, I am a genius. Right, what we got? What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line.
That's weird.
Smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Sus. Right, what else do we have around here?
Relic obtained.
8th island sequence removed from history. Also sus. Can't help but think she's holding an oversized DS. Maybe it's a normal size DS and she's just really short. I can see what you mean though.
Lost crystal obtained.
What do you think, Mo? You interested in this so far? I think we'll follow the beach down here. Just want to like comb the edges first. look, there's something. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by The Day Breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. See, it's always worth scraping the edges. Or at least it definitely is in this one.
Plus crystal obtained.
Let me just get a drink, actually. There's been a lot of talking in this, and I think it's doing my voice in a little bit. Bit of an odd one. Kind of a mix between Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. Is this what Danganronpa's like? Because I've actually not played one of them yet. I thought they'd be quite intimidating games to stream. Alright, let's just go back around here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. Yeah. No, we're all good. Plus, there's a lot of Danganronpas as well, and they're quite long, from what I've heard. Alright, the Syndicate. It's locked. I haven't been able to get into any of the bloody doors. Let's go and see what's going on here first. No, that's what I was led to believe. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. The cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. Is this did this person work in an Amazon warehouse? My mind broke. Yeah, definitely an Amazon warehouse. 1,000,000 shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Finding a lot of ghosts. I can hear some scratching. Usually means an item's nearby. Can we actually get in here? At the very least, there's a port there.
Plus crystal obtained.
Quick travel is what I meant to say, actually. Managed to link your audio to my Alexa. So where are you actually listening to me from?
Fast travel unlocked.
That's kind of impressive that it can do that. So now I can go Alexa, open live streaming and play Sound Shower.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alexa, play random Britney Spears song. You're welcome. This might be a bad idea, Reese.
Relic obtained.
11th Island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting, sorry. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Okay. Ah, we're getting some of this shit again. Okay, let's see. What should we say? Alexa, play Blackened by Metallica. Let me know if that works. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Are these the gods? He only knows your voice. Yeah, it makes sense. Probably for the best. Mikami's Masterpiece 4 whiskey obtained. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Feels a bit like I'm in a Yakuza game with all this talk of alcohol. Alright, let's have a look around here. There must be something down here if there's a ladder. You would think. No, don't add my voice. I feel like it's probably going to cause you more problems than you think. Come on, there's got to be something here. Is that something up there? There's something on top there. That's pretty cool, man. I mean, I've not really used any of the assistants like that. But it's cool. That's like a cool thing. I didn't even like think that was a thing you could do. Oh. Interesting.
Got it.
Another one of these quarantined machines. The cosmos is infinite and empty, thus says Dead Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets, our minds wander, thus says Dead Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space, thus says Dead Nebula.
The facts and the truth are not the
Don't
same.
bother trying to escape from this machine. Yeah, firewall's going up. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Dead Nebula. Dead Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Dead Nebula. Please, open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Dead Nebula.
Don't like this.
Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades. A billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Dead Nebula.
The investigator is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written on an Onyxian tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Dead Nebula. I think he's got some music for us. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Dead Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Cool, more songs. It's like an unofficial integration someone has built. I guess it probably works for some streams better than others, doesn't it? Like if someone's playing Call of Duty, probably not so much. But for something really heavily story-based like this, I guess it's probably quite useful. Oh. There's something over there. I don't think I can swim this. No.
Respawning.
Oh, it's respawned me into the place that I wanted to be, though. Interestingly. 10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. Time of fear. Oh shit, hang on. Didn't see that.
My travel unlocked. Game saved.
Skylines offer infinite possibilities. That's quite a nice background. Yeah, don't think there's anything else over there I could see. Ah. Another thing I can't use. I can use this to verify cell phone records. Ah, here we go. I was looking for this.
Ooh,
It's not enabled right now. Should be a computer around here I can use to turn it back on. Oh, fuck. Want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
Don't test me.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. I think Shinji's one of the gods. Alright, I don't think there's anything around this side. I think it's a bit of a dead end. Oh, actually, this is where... Okay, there we go. So there's K-Hex's bodies. We've circled right round. Edge of the island has been searched. So I can just wander about the inside now. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift.
My travel unlocked.
During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the Earth from another planet and used them as messengers. There's a lot of skins. I mean, they're just pictures, aren't they, at the end of the day?
Crystal obtained.
Alright, can we have a look in here?
Crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Holy cleavage. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota.
Crystal obtained.
We got more puzzles. Need some kind of handle to turn this. Hello, hello. More music. Another banger. They're just literally all bangers. A whole lot of them. Recording 4 obtained. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Need one of those grabby things for rubbish. Actually, let's go up this thing first. I don't think there was anything there. I think it's just to get back across. Yeah. But
Starlight in the tank.
forfeited desert starlight skin. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Just gonna eat a mini egg here. It's a good place to see where the items are.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Well, that's a weird rain effect. Not particularly good.
Blood crystal obtained.
Expert jumping.
Key item obtained.
Right, valve handle obtained. Looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Right, we found that. Do I need multiple handles though? Looks like it.
Key item obtained.
So I need to find 3 of them.
Relic obtained.
Proud pin badge. Pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Oh, is that the... Oh, no, it's Shinji again. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a itchy nose. You notice the clouds?
I don't like this.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often.
Got it.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Is that actually something in the boat? No, it's just that little generator thing. Yeah, I'm assuming I need a third one. Maybe not. Oh, there it is.
Key item obtained.
No idea what this is going to do. This is something to do with that, maybe. Maybe it's going to push the water up, so then whatever was in that is going to come up. Supervisor office. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. Ah, there you go. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Sure.
It boots at least.
That's strange.
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Ah, the old 56k modem noise. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for a restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. Message from witness to Lydia. Message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Saying, okay, yeah, that file is the key to the nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisks on the beach. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Okay, I don't know if I remember where that computer is, but the obelisks on the beach. It means all of those like statues. I do know where they're roughly where they're talking about. Right, we can't get into the reality folding engine or whatever the fuck it's called yet. So we'll just go and have a bit of an explore. Oh, was that? Did I miss that save? I did.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
End of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Too much of a good thing is bad. IMO. Oh, look. How the fuck did you get up there, Shinji? You been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixes. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Stick of this, custom wallpaper of that. Shows you've personality or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go up here. Oh shit, is there something there as well? I don't want to jump down yet. What is this? The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. I think it's just if in case if you... Ah, okay. Well, fuck it. Oh, no, there might be.
Blood crystal obtained.
There are a few collectibles. Oh, look. There you go. There is stuff. There's stuff everywhere. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. That's dogs. Oh, there's something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, so I shouldn't assume that there is nothing. There's always going to be something by the looks of things. Or at least a good chunk of the time. I might check down there in a minute.
Relic obtained.
21st island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. What's up here? Foot bath.
I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 blood crystals to use the foot bath. Sure. The water in paradise is good.
What the hell?
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditation unlocked.
Meditate unlocked. Please hold down the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. These islands are weird. Mysteries are revealed. Ah, okay. So it just shows... Oh, wow. It shows everything. Christ. Okay, there's a lot of secrets. Seems like it's always worth spending blood gems. Locked from the other side. Guess you have to drop down. So I guess that's my achievement hunting button. Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. And I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Give it the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. There you go. Not too far away. Bar knife through the heart. Must be close by. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that is very useful for finding secrets.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm a little bit intimidated by how many there are, though. I've got to say. Right, we've got an elevator.
Blood crystal obtained.
Do you want to? I'm not going to go to the bar yet. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
That's weird.
You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Why would I use a ladder when I could just fall? Let's go to the bar. While we're here. I changed my mind.
Bar travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight in the
The
tank.
city hides, city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Any secrets behind here? give me music. Hi, Fox. How are you? This fucking song's a banger as well. Let's give Fox a shout out. Clips are always funny. Yeah, there you go.
I crave chaos and pony milk. Out of all the sentences I wish I hadn't read out, that. No, do not clip it and ship it. I do not condone it.
I do like that clip. The Hollow Knight one, yeah. A lot of people are trying to bully me into playing it. I know it's gonna be good, but I'm kind of not felt the urge to play it yet. Oh, okay, Fox, no worries. I mean, yeah, we'll have a catch up soon. Can always vent if you want to. I'm okay though. Oh, look at this fucking sexy skeleton man. Yeah, I'm all good. I went to Hastings yesterday to set up a new store, which was kind of interesting for a change. But otherwise, not a lot's changed really, I've got to say. This game is mental, by the way, but the music is insanely good. 23rd Island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. No, it was weird. I mean, the store that we set up was...
Crystal obtained.
It was in an old Woolworths, and it fucking smelt like it as well. It smelled like super musty. I'm not leaving the store though. No, I just Rob asked me if I'd help to set it up, so I was only there for a day. But it was good for a change. Kind of broke things up a little bit.
Crystal obtained.
How do I get in there? Looks like some secret shit. Yeah, it was inside a Sports Direct in a really, really old Woolworths. It was bizarre. Yeah, it's probably haunted. Yeah, it was good. It was day went really quick actually. We had to lift in, I think it was 140 box delivery though, which was not fun. I'm surprised my arms aren't caning. I'm definitely staring into your soul right now. Yeah, this was the so I kickstarted Shenmue 3 and I put quite a lot of money into it. And one of the rewards was I got to be a Gachapon toy in the game, and this was the Gachapon in the game. Right, so this skeleton's name is Sam Daybreak. I am deadly serious, Fox. There's a video somewhere of me finding that in the game. I don't know, Mo, you might be able to find it actually, if you don't mind. Or actually, Fox, you could probably find it. If you go into my Twitch playlists, there should be a reaction list. It should be in there somewhere if you want to have to find it. Don't play it, just look at that video.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak, the bar master. ALD, I'd heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak, bar master. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 1999. Sorry, 999. Under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed it was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. It's nice of you to say, LD. It'd be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Syndicate's in a bad place.
Is that reality?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
Don't test me.
There's not a lot of wailing, So I think there's a bit of text missing here. There's not a lot of wailing or grieving going on.
Is this a reality?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Oh,
How's the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. Whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavours. Sounds kind of nice, actually. What is that picture? Hang on, Fox. I'll see if I can find it. I've got my browser here. Give me just a sec. Because I think I know exactly where it is. Or I've got a very good idea at least. Let's have a look. Hang on, it's gonna... Stop the video! Stop it! Pause. Thank you. Let's see, collections. Oh yeah, no, I know where it is. Give me just a sec, I'm just bringing the video up now. I'll tell you what, actually we could probably watch it together. Just to break this up a little bit. I have been talking pretty solidly for the last 4 hours. Let's just pause that a minute. Where is it here? Oh, I found it. There we go. Right. Are you ready? Here we go. This is going to be weird. Going to hear my own voice in my head. Guys, this is weird how nervous I am. Really, really weird how nervous I am right now. This was... I don't think so, dude. There was only one... Shut up, Tom. Well, no, there's probably more actually, but there was only one price. This was about like 20 or 30 hours into the game. If it's the right... Okay, if the... That's a bit loud. If they followed my picture exactly, I was making the grumpy face. So I was going like... I was doing that in the picture. So I'm interested to see if it is in here, if they've actually gone for that. Or if they just give me a generic smile or something. Oh, you found it? Okay. Oh my god! Please! Oh my god! I thought that was me again. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. This was quite a while ago now. I mean, it said at the top, like when I first used it, that I've got something. Oh my god! They actually did the fucking grumpy face. Hang on a minute. Oh my god! Wow. That actually looks quite good as well. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Look how good that looks! I'll have to find the original picture for you. Oh, I think I've got a bit of a tear coming out here. Can I zoom in on that? Oh my god. Hang on, I've got to do the... Look, here's just for comparison. That's so good! Oh man, I cannot tell you how nervous I was that it was going to look shit. I thought they were going to look like really, really plain. But that's actually kind of like a decent amount of detail as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the comparison thing, aren't we? Oh man, I'm so happy. I know this is going to sound stupid. I'm very happy that I spent that money now. I'm now immortalized in a game. There you go. Like you said, immortalized. Yeah, I was now let's bring that over there a minute. Don't need that now. There you go. Yeah, it was a lot of money, Reese. So I'll tell you how much it is. It was $1,200. The only thing, so it wasn't just that. I got like loads of other bits as well. So I got some physical gachapons. Unfortunately, not one of me. That would have been kind of the ultimate, I think, if I could have got one of those to look like me as well. I got an art book. I got signed. I think it was a signed art book by Yu Suzuki. It was a few bits. It was quite a few bits I got with it. But the main cost was to be put in the game, which you know, I was happy to pay. I always said that if they did another Shenmue, I'd kind of try and support it as best I could. There were ones above that, but they were like a lot more expensive. Now I just need to find a way to get into the bloody Yakuza game somehow. That's the ultimate. If I can get into a Yakuza game, then I can die happy. I don't know how. Just somehow I need to get into a Yakuza game. Let's see. Inquire. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
What?
There's something under the surface. Something that twists. Something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too? Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, we need to sort out some case files with you. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
What?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What?
He's clearly a sicko.
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Are you accusing me?
Killed the council? A crime of the century? Of the millennium?
What?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Don't test me.
I hope that's true. What about your alibi, Sam? Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
I have a bad feeling. about
Sam,
it.
I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? The idiot had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
My unique blood.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? I started the warm-up sequence on the gates, but it was ended prematurely when the murder occurred. Okay. What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. Okay. Lydia and Sam's motive. Do I have a photo of the gacha Tom out of curiosity? Fox, the link that Mo posted a little bit up in the chat has got a picture of it. I think that's the highest quality picture I've got of it, as far as I'm aware. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
Sure.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Did you see Yuri last night?
What?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Okay, we will. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? Yeah, I think no one knows about him yet, really. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Is this a joke, LD?
You been to the Desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Yeah, we're going around in circles here. What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? Yeah. We'll just exhaust all of these, though. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Is that royalty?
The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. Hang on. I shall copy it for you. There you go. That should be it.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, we'll have a drink. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink?
Sure.
3 million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me.
I'm glad to be back.
Make it a large one.
My unique plans.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavour and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. Let's compliment him. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
Fancy a drink?
There is always something new to learn and to improve, isn't there? Are you chasing a goal that's out of reach? Doesn't matter if it's out of reach, does it, Investigator? Only matters that you are trying and that you improve. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees C. Makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Fancy a drink?
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart? It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
I am under suspicion.
Please, LD, I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It's always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Yeah, so she says a different thing to them, but they always say, may you reach the moon. How do I get on top of this? Must have to jump from up there or something. You are welcome, Fox. All right, we'll have a quick look around. I want to find... Actually, should I find... Let's find goat boobs. We'll push that along a little bit. Because that's going to be important to unlocking some of those doors. More great music. What's not to like? I'll explore this. Oh, well, I'll grab that. 24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Accidentally stumbling across secrets. So actually, I probably want to go down into the water. Ah, there we go. It must be in here. Here we go.
Good work.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002, under the sign of Endless Moon. Yeah, I did say goat boobs. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight.
Don't be coy.
We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but... The head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
Sure.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised by anything on these islands. The 19th island demon invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quite a place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. You pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Why is this like uncomfortably attractive to me? Reese, you're a furry. Let's query the secrets. How's the market in secrets?
Business is business.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain? Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I could tell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Secrets breed.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady. So, you want to buy a secret? Ah, so we got upgrades to Starlight. How can I help, lady? Yeah, upgrades, please. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight? You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Good work.
I could do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. Yeah, all right. I'll take it.
Good.
Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
I have my ways.
You try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Dead Nebula knows where one is.
Got it.
I'll keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
The investigator is here.
I'm on it. What about skins? What have you got? Selling any skins for Starlight? Sure am. 1 skin for 1 crystal. Yeah, go on then. Deal. Enjoy. Any more?
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to spend all of these.
Key item obtained.
Let's see. A knowledge tablet from Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process cosmos glyphs. Maybe, Reese, yeah.
Obtained.
Maybe. I think the thing is, she's like 90% woman with a goat head. So I can see it. Right, who do you suspect? You think Henry did it?
Don't be coy.
Do you? I'm asking you.
We're in a dark time.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Business is booming.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Got it.
Who's got motive then?
Doesn't add up.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Let's imply. Mass murder opens the market for people looking to buy secrets.
Secrets breed mysteries.
An accusation? I've still got some investigating to do. I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Money.
I hate what the Syndicate has done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat developed into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, he was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Okay, so we got a testimony out of her then. Like a female Baphomet. Yeah, Biddy-fomet. I feel like Biddy's only used when it's an old lady box. What about your motive? Well, you kind of just got that. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. How do you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives.
Who knows?
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Who knows?
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Me.
It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. Biddies are like good tiddies. At least they are to my knowledge. I always thought biddies were... Like you'd say old biddy, wouldn't you? Might have to look it up later. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None. No alibi.
Got it.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. Alibi, sorry. Weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. Henry didn't do this. Whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Alright, so no alibi, sorry. Ah, okay. Interrogate. Let's interrogate first. Found a tuft to your hair in K-Hex's workshop. And?
I love dyes.
That puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk, Acid.
That's strange.
You never call me Acid.
Is this a fact?
Why was K-Hex accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
What?
Shit.
Crime cannot hide.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
Me.
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
We're in a dark time.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew K-Hex designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Ooh, the
Obsessed?
investigator is here.
Doesn't add up.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he got it into his head that if we achieve perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Paradise feels wrong.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Business is business.
The guy was out of his mind.
I don't like this.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you do it? Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key you guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Who knows?
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Did you use the key?
Secrets are dangerous.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach, the key works on them.
The investigator is here.
And that's the second seal secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Your truth is wrong.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Crime is repulsive.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna make the horny because she's a goat joke, but then thought better. I'm glad someone else made it. So I've only heard one person say that in my entire life, and that was my uncle. What, the old biddy thing? Right, this is probably going to go nowhere, but we'll just go for it just in case. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard someone use the term old biddy for a very long time. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Business is business.
Secrets aren't free. Oh, okay, so this is going to cost me money. Sod it, let's go for it. We'll use what we can. Deal. Good crystals, minimal imperfections.
I have my way.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. The marshals aren't syndicate though, they're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality and they don't get moved between islands.
Sure.
That makes them expendable too. Precisely.
Don't be coy.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, being refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became touched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a... Do you get it? Scapegoat? Scapegoat it on a citizen and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Got it.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. What's this? Motion tabled to the council. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 formally requests that the God Justice Marshals are inducted into the syndicate. Motion was declined, unanimous vote. And old dear is another kind of, similar sort of thing, isn't it? Have you been saying coop, Fox? Because I feel like I did for probably about 20 years. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
What the hell?
Is there someone special on this island?
Don't be coy.
Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night?
That's strange.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the islands end, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal.
The investigator is here.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Business is business.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
That's weird.
What about Voth then? If Akiko is involved, did she let Voth die?
I have my ways.
Sacrifice for the greater good?
Got it.
Need to find some more truth. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff here. You've been saying coop, yeah. I mean, it's a French word, right? It's using like coup d'etat. I assume that's French anyway. I never did French. Alright, so we've got a new motive for her. Let's install the upgrade.
Install complete.
Carmelina's motive. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
You know this costs, right? Oh, it's only one this time. All right.
Good work.
Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Sure.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. It is French, okay. Yeah, Fox, if you like a detective type game with this fucking crazy awesome music, I think you'll like it. I don't know, the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is I don't know how hard this is all going to be to piece together. It's hypothetical here. Let's say she killed the council. You mean how she's on the throne right now? Could she have been sure she would have been on the new council, that the law would be overturned? It's a gamble. She's the architect of Perfect 25. If the transition to the new island goes sideways, she's a good candidate to handle it.
Don't be coy.
That's not a sure thing, though. Who knows what other options Judge considered? Impossible to know how they'd interpret the law. If this was her goal, I bet she was planning on bargaining with the new council on the new island. Get them to overturn the ruling about, after delivering Perfect 25. Has Carmelita protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. There you go. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
That's strange.
Any idea why?
Secrets breed mystery.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labour.
Ooh,
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I see what I find. Okay. Yeah, I like them. I'm a little bit scared of streaming them because it might show my dumbness. But but they're fun. I really like doing them. I really like the Phoenix Wright games. Only played the first one though. Damn, we got loads of info about her. Yeah, what about Doom Jazz? Oh yeah, let's investigate this photo. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of a Kiko?
Good work.
Gotta pay, lady.
Good.
He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Cheeky. Let's go with cheeky. Personal experience? You're one to talk. Why would Doom Jazz kill the council?
Nice doing business with
Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Ooh, 3 crystals. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. Fucking hell, you know it's big. Oh, I was gonna say, you know it's big when the music like dies down, but it was just going on to the next song. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumours about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
I have my ways.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
Doesn't add up.
The incident was struck from the history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Aiz Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Was? Aiz Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
Got it.
It's rare for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out.
That's strange.
So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? And that was a big secret. I'm hoping that this isn't I can't remember what she said. I'm hoping this isn't secrets that I could have just found by investigating. Like this is kind of like a cheat. What do you know about Lydia and Sam? I know that it will cost you.
Good work.
I know about their last job.
What the hell?
What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
We're in a dark time.
She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
Nanny the hell?
I love the fact that she says nanny the hell. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
I have my ways.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Is that what the council murder is? A regime change? You could say. Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Witness's motive? Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Business is business.
Let's see your crystal.
Good.
I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
Honey.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in and we weren't doing a good job.
Don't be coy.
Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. What was step 1? Step 1 was the syndicate? Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
What the hell?
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
That's weird.
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Who knows?
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Okie dokie. Yuri's alibi? Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the nights, or sorry, the light. Oh god, I'm beginning to lose the ability to speak properly here. Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. This is where we're going to go around in circles, I think. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Doctor, I know something about his clinic, but I won't charge you. Ah, here we go. Find the back door. Already found that. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I have my ways.
Nothing more than what Akiko says. Henry's escape. Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. You think there's more to it? Then there seems there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computer logs. Okay. And Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Who knows?
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Got loads of information. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Let's be cocky. No, let's be sassy. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you? Boredom, mostly.
Secrets are dangerous.
I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
The investigator is here.
Which you sell.
Business is booming.
You're the one buying. I'll see if I can buy one more Starlight skin.
Nice doing business with you.
And I've got no crystals. All right. Well, that was a big plot dump. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Oh yeah, we got a shitload of info there, and an upgrade as well. I spot Shinji. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas, and knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. He's very mysterious, that man. Now we've got another save point. Oh no! Need to find some crystals.
Getting saved.
There's probably one nearby. I would like to think. What do these signs mean? Does that mean there's like a door in between these or something? Secret door. Oh, gacha machines! Ah, desirable Bear-chan phone charm. Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Oh, I love Bear-chan. Might have to do a bit of exploring now, I think. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to go on for a bit longer after this, but I need a quick pee break. Let's have a look. What have we got for you music-wise? Ah, a bit of Echo the Dolphin. All right, I'll be about 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. That was good timing, actually. If I do say so myself. Okay. Let me just get comfortable here. Yeah, I'm probably going to go until about 2 o'clock my time. So about maybe another 35 minutes or so. Oh, is that? I can hear a secret somewhere. Cute Tamago. Cute hamster friend. Tamago is the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Oh, I love them. Alright, yeah, I fast travelled. Unlocked the fast travel for that one. What's this? The gold plate cries out for light. So this is whatever's here only appear during the day, perhaps. I wonder if the pets are maybe something to do with the developers. Maybe it's their pets or something. Oh, look, there's another cursed drinking machine there, vending machine. A time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis.
What the hell?
That was weird. No weirder than he's been before. I wondered if it... I don't think it is, but I did wonder if this was a Kickstarter game. So maybe that was a... That could have been a thing where you could pay to have your pet in the game or something. I'm now needing some blood gems. There's one. I lit that, didn't I? Is it these monoliths? There's a computer somewhere here. There's like one there somewhere. I can't get in there. There's one there, one on top of that. This feels like one of those things where you could probably use a map where you could mark on it. I don't think you can you? No. It does tell me where everything is though. Alright, let's gather up some gems. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright? See ya. Is that what this is? Need a pyramids upgrade. Alright, we've got another door down here. There's a gym.
Those crystals obtained.
I can do this one.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. Yeah, these are pretty fun.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
What's in here? I'm just kind of going wherever at the moment.
Relic obtained.
12th island sequence, centuries of visions, every clock remained at 12 midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Okay. Let's do this one. Cosmic Deceit. Ah, we were reading about this, weren't we? Covering the details of the god Cosmic Deceit. Many-armed iguana buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. Do we recognize any of these people? Or are they just like generic pictures? Despairing Diary. Diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. That was what the ghost was going on about.
Those crystals obtained.
What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
The investigator is here.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Don't test me.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Oh.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Oh, I think I know where this takes us.
Nightmare computer.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I mean these are pretty much the same thing, aren't they? Most of the time. Oh, actually, no. This one might be a bit more difficult. That's one. This one? Oh, I just noticed you can see it on the bottom bit as well.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where this goes, but just in case. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I guess that's just going to be a shortcut then. Got us a little bit more information as well. I could definitely see why this game would not be everyone's cup of tea. But I have to say I'm digging it. Just going to mark this one off.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yeah, quick saving. I must remember to save pretty much every time I see one, really. Just in case something, just in case the game, like, shits itself.
Lost crystal obtained.
I've had that happen a few times in recent games. Yeah, I just need to stock up on these now.
Lost crystal obtained.
I think there was one over here. Yeah. Oh.
Lost crystal obtained.
Wrong button. Oh, I see Shinji. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Sure.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya. Yeah, he's a god, right? Of what? Who knows? Wait, there's one right there. Oh, look at that.
Recording obtained.
Recording 2. I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she could feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Christ, finding all of these secrets is going to be, I hope there's not an achievement for finding all of them, because that's going to take a fucking long time. Can I actually get that one?
Lost crystal obtained.
I can. Oh, here we go. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. A mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. I need to go and find that that vending machine that I found earlier. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavour, often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Got another ghost here. Anarchic ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Got it.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Sure.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. New quest.
Blood crystals obtained.
Must get blood crystals. Oh, I could have done that the easy way. It's like a little Japanese village here. But why? Ah, another vending machine. Sanity. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. Okay, I guess most of these aren't going to have much point, are they? Increased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine assigned to the reality folding drive power station found next to a fish tank. Ah, yeah, this was that wasn't the ghost, was it? That we talked to. Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to elicit trade. It's one of those gross sentry eggs that Ashens ate. I'll do this while I'm here. Nightmare Revival carving. Carving about the gods, Nightmare Revival, an esoteric, secretive god. Esoteric, sorry. Floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Another one of these. Blue goat brings fruit. Let's make a second slot here. I'll cycle the slots. Carbs were created by an alien race and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. Makes sense. Blue crest. Looks like it will fit into something. Oh, that is what we just passed. Oh, 2 crystals. Okay. I thought it might be for something a bit more significant than that. Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. Opposed to showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. This is giving me nightmares from work. Wretched CD. CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Have you noticed they've just used esoteric like about 4 different things in the last 5 minutes? Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. And dog treats obtained. Delicious dead Nebula branded dog treats. This is a key item. Ah, we're going to see a doggy. Dead Nebula, the mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoi. Kids love him. I want to find the doggy now. Island sequence 15. Monster Out leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters repel us. Alright, explore the rest of this place a little bit. I just want to grab some of these vending machines while I see them. D1. Double, is that 00 or 00? I think it's 00 actually, because it's the same O as obtained. Fruit flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You've done neither of these things. I wonder if there's a point to turning on all these fountains. Shameful, fake, golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisals are often deadly. Man, there's so much shit to collect here. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? It's the next door over. Wait, which one? The crown? Or the drink? It could be, actually.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah, it could be. Does the triple O thing reference something, though? Glittering sequin ward. Strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. Caring for your sick mother and travelling to Egypt with a group of friends. Ah, it has to be then, doesn't it? I forgot about the sick mother, Bahat. I think you're onto something there, Mo. You are definitely onto something. I think it was through here. Actually, there's shit up here as well. God, there's too much stuff to look at. Ah, here's that's our friend. Let's come back to her in a bit. Actually, it might have to be another stream. This is gonna be a lot of talking. A kiss while the many-eyed goat watches is the most romantic of kisses. Oh, is this a dead end? I wonder why I could go there. It might have been, actually, it might have been something back there, perhaps. Anyway. Yeah, I think it was through here. Or maybe on the other side. It's this one, I think. Yeah.
I don't like...
Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey, baby. Want to get wicked? Want to take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down and digital? Want to open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We could cyber all day and all night.
When love dies...
I know what you're about to do.
All the facts.
Yeah. The same. What's wrong, baby?
Crime cannot
What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. Think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you the real paradise.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby.
Got it.
What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. God, this thing's like... horrendous. Starlight? We got the music. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
There we go. More tunes. That's what we wanted. Oh yeah, this thing. Gold plate cries out for light. I should hang around here for when it gets a bit lighter. Oh, is that another one? Same thing, I assume? Yeah. Are you glad to be back, Love Dies? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
That's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. Alright, so there's 2 of those plates. I hang around a bit. Where was that other... Oh yeah, there was a teleport around here that I didn't have blood doodahs for, was there? I think it was outside... Forgetting all the fucking names.
My travel unlocked.
Goat Boob's house.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you'll die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. Lovely. That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Finding all the vending machines. Evening Haze. Grape flavored carbonated alcoholic drink is delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious. It's good then, right? Christ, how far up do these go? And Shinji is everywhere. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Oh shit, there's loads of stuff up here. Not on the building I jumped on, of course, but I think there's one below. I can hear it. Yeah. There's one up there too. Can kind of get it. Fancy playing cards obtained. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna, obviously there'll be an easier way around. Maybe look that way first, Thomas. Yeah, there's one in there. How do you meant to get down to that? Ah. That just about works.
Crystal obtained.
Only one? Here he is again. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling about
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, loved eyes.
Crystal obtained.
Ooh, secret. Secret nothing in. So pink in this game is like Mirror's Edge's red. It means something's close, or that you can interact with in this case. Ill-fated ring pools. You can trade in collected ring pools from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Another Dusk Apartments. Small rooms and some have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A mahjong club meets in one building every week. Dazzling Obelisk Charm. Charm modelled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. I feel like I'm missing a lot of it seems like there's a lot of pop culture references knocking around. Lost Mountain Water. Beautiful clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. I do wonder if there's anything, if these are for anything except for collection purposes. Now there's more music I see there. Descriptive River Power Station schedule. Work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding engine. Oh. What did that do? Bigger pressing the button in this game probably can't hurt, can it? More tunes. Alright, it's another one. Can't interact with it again, can you? No. What's that? Big purple orb. Sewer maintenance access? Oh, that's to get into Doodar's hideout. The monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side.
Travel unlocked.
Ian is once again right about the moon.
Game saved. Download entertained.
It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up, don't you think? Yeah. I'm going to go and see if that... my theory about the light hitting those gold plates is a thing. Now that it's getting to be a little bit light. Should probably stop soon as well. I think I'll talk to one more key person and then I'll call it a night. Right, well, you've got it. Is that not enough? Both of you have light. Dunno. Alright, who should we talk to? Who's relatively close by? Christ, that's a giant one. Glinting golden crown. Sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. Citizen was very faithful. Ah, it's another one. Oh, this one needs two. Gotta love a saxophone. Kill the thirst. Crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Oh, what's this about?
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
Ah, thank you, Dead Nebula. You've tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? Sorry. That's so hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted.
I'm glad to be back.
Works for me. Appreciate it.
Don't get 'em, lady love guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Right, so that was that one that I found earlier, but how do I get back to it again? Oh, it's there. It's the deep. Is it Deep Factory? I think it was, isn't it? Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, that was just the power on this. Give me the music! Ah, I love it. There's a lot of music in this game.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Where did you hear that?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Screw you. I thought of that all by myself. You people. Every time someone tries something new or tries to better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace. Oh, I'm sorry, Shinji. Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotape strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? 700% that is porn. Gaudy blood pendant. Gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. Didn't a celebrity have a blood pendant of their girlfriend's blood or something?
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah, shit, there's one there. Oh. Oh, it's a grave. In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Oh. That's got to be a dev's pet, surely.
Blood crystal obtained.
Damn it.
Blood crystal obtained.
I shouldn't be going for these crystals. It's too addictive, though. It's very satisfying.
Fast travel unlocked. Alloy skins obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Very, very satisfying. Fifth island sequence, the sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by a god, he is executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Oh, it's the doggy! Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to talk to another character, but...
That's strange.
What's the dog doing here? Woof.
The investigator is here.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. Here you go. Enjoy. Woof.
I'm glad to be back.
Good girl. Woof woof. Ah, cool.
That's weird.
A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
The investigator is here.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. Woof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, it's this way, I think, to get back to the warehouse. I think it's good to kind of try and... I mean, luckily the island isn't super huge. It's good to try and remember a good chunk of it if you can. Yeah, so it was this one. This machine was broken before. Is this the one Dead Nebula told me to look for? Visions of Worship obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Awesome. Yo, you got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. There we go.
Install complete.
Install complete. Wonder if we can... I think this was a door down here, wasn't it? Might be able to open this. Oh no, it wasn't. Alright, should we go and try and find someone? I'll tell you what, let's talk to Doom Jazz, considering we got a fair bit about him. Actually, it might be quicker just to go round. Yeah, I'm really digging this. This is kind of a nice change of pace. I don't think I'd want to play these kind of games all the time. But it's very good quality. Okie dokie.
Dr. Dingo.
Oh, we can hang out again. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet? I think I got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. Sorry, too much to experience. I'm going to be skeptical. It's a small island, not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
Indeed.
Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them?
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
Fabulous.
Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
My favourite investigator.
I'm enraptured by you, loved eyes. Besotted,
I
enthralled.
have a bad feeling about this.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. Oh, you've already said this, haven't you?
I had nothing to do with this.
Can probe him again. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I'm a professional.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
Why?
So you know.
Crime cannot.
And who told you?
You've got this wrong.
Aiz Kawami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink.
Ah,
And who told Akiko?
Wonderful.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. That's fair enough. Thank you, Doctor. All right. Let's see. Let's interrogate him about the death of his father. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
The island is about to end.
You've got some guts coming to my yacht, flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc. I'm not a killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's way.
What?
You're jumping to get some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill, my personal life and feelings, and none of your business.
The island is about to end.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
That's not nice.
I was a battlefield medic, but didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what.
Investigator.
This conversation is over. It's not. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
This is bad.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Yeah, what's the deal with the broken door, dude? That door's at the back of your clinic.
What?
What about it?
Why?
Why is it broken? You know I need to investigate this.
Lady Love dies.
You, of all people, should know why I can't have that door logging who goes in and out. So you admit you tampered with it? I didn't tamper with it. I gave the D2 caster machine in my clinic a little too much juice and it tripped fuses all over. When it rebooted, that system failed. And you chose not to get it fixed?
You've got this wrong.
Sure, but it's because I entertain guests, not because I wanted to murder the council.
Got it.
I'll make a note. Let's see. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Alright, so we can ask people about Crimson now. Okay, let's find a save point, and I think I'll probably call it there. I think there was one at the top of this elevator. Or there will be somewhere close by. Huh? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Oh god, I'm just finding more shit to find rather than actually finding a save. Let's grab the music. End of the world. I think I see one. God, there's loads of shit around here.
Travel unlocked.
Lovely.
Getting saved.
When the warmth of the dawn's sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Oh, hang on, is there another song here? Let's grab it. I've heard this song before. It's fucking great. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop as any. Really dig it. I really, really dig it. It's got a kind of weird... it's not exactly like a high fidelity type game. But I love the style of it. The music's great. UI stuff's all great. The characters are interesting. I think what is really strange is I don't like collectathons in a lot of games now. I find they're a little bit boring, but this place is kind of fun to explore. So yeah, definitely going to be coming back to this. I think maybe I might try and get in some short streams this week because I've got to finish this before it leaves Game Pass after all. So maybe tomorrow? See how tired I feel, I guess.